Come on. There you are. Okay. YouTube seems good. Start up the game. Right. Time Stranger has an update. Do that later, though. Don't know how large it is. Might be decently sized because I believe they announced the next DLC. Finally, the release date for it. Known it was coming for a while. Actual release date of it, I believe, was announced yesterday. Okay. Seems to be working. So, last time, we actually got through the bowl a lot easier than I was expecting, considering how much trouble we were having at the end of the previous stream before yesterday. But we got through it relatively unproblematic. We stormed the castle. Had a little trouble with the guy and his firing squad that was at the gate. Mainly just because I was playing bad anytime that happened. He wasn't actually that hard to fight. I just kept messing up at the last moment. We climbed the castle. Ran into the nightjars while climbing up, including guys on kites. They actually weren't too bad. Mainly because I noticed them. If I hadn't noticed them, they probably would have been more problematic. Hold on. Game froze. OBS is complaining. Okay. Everything seems fine. Just wanted to make sure. Actually want that there so I can read that. I need a fourth monitor. Remember the times when you could get by with one monitor? I would never be able to do so again. But yeah, anyways, we've made it to the top of the castle. Where there's some guys over here, including this one. They're mean. They're rather unobservant, for the most part. But if they catch you, they're mean. They like to hide together. Because there's that guy there, one there. He'll go into the room adjacent to here and stay. But there's the lady over there. Didn't make it to the guy over there. There's two more guys in here, though. That's who got us last time. So there's the one guy there. There's another guy that's behind the pane that we can't see. Ooh, that's how he was supposed to. They saw me go up here. unfortunately. Yeah, there's that guy. There is an item down there, unfortunately. Ah, you did turn around. This is actually bad then. Yeah. Now they're looking at each other, and I'm no longer blocked by the panel. They destroyed it. This went bad very fast. Oop. Sometimes I just move in random ways, it seems. Well, we almost got both of them, but they are both alive. Ah, I got greedy. Off to a rough start. Kind of expected. Still. Waking up. Snowy day here. Huh? I don't know what I did there. I just danced around it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to wait on that other wall. That's what it was. That's on me. I don't like that I let you do that. I don't even know what you do. I'm not finding out now. Okay. So that's the guy that's still alive. Wait for him to turn around. While waiting, I do need to update guild's commands. I won't have time to do all of it, but I can at least go into the menu. Okay. Okay. So... okay, let's do that. Don't go here. Then... oh, someone else updated the side. That's good. Okay. Now I can focus entirely on this. I guess this says don't go up. Oh no, doesn't say anything. It's the backstring. Traded, but you, despite having a single health bar, have more health than me. Okay. Still went poorly, but we got through them. And now we can get the items from here to hopefully not have to fight them ever again. Okay, nothing from you. Don't really know what the point of this was. Okay. Yeah, with those items gotten, future attempts, we can just go straight up here. Ignore them. Item there. want that guy. Because that guy's not that big of a deal. Whoop. He might be a big deal. Don't think I'd be able to get over to him. Nope. Okay, no. That's just a trap to get us seen. Oh, I don't want to find out what they do. And peace. I was gonna say, you're gonna lose interest. Now... that did not work. I mean, fair game, but... Okay, I'm gonna have to fight you somewhat honorably, I guess. I don't know how to get around fighting these guys. I'm not sure I want to open that. Because if I open that in future attempts, that will still be open. Which means these guys can see me when I'm trying to sneak up on that guy. So I'm going to leave that closed. Might regret that. It's like I'm not really worried about these guys here because I can sneak in and go up there. This guy's usually not a problem. Same with the lady and the guy out here. And as long as I remember to go to the right room over there, it's not an issue. But yeah, but by leaving this closed, I can get that guy here without any issues. Okay. But I thought maybe... because go back up here. There is an item in here. I don't know how to get to you. Is that armor or a guy? I think it's armor. How do I get there? I guess I'll find out later. Unless... Nope. Can't destroy the wall. Not a lootable chest, because it's not glowing. Item over there. This is bad. Ah, I'm calling shenanigans on that hitting me. Victory for Shinobi. All these remnants don't say anything. They just... Okay, that one did. But I don't know if that's the trap or not, but... Ooh. Oh, there's a night jump. Let's see what's upstairs first. An echo, if nothing else. And a sculptor. Get the sculptor first. Does mean we'll have to fight those guys down below again, but we'll only have to fight those two. We don't have to go through everyone else. And... I need healing. Okay. What do you say?
ヘマ殿、あれは一体何なのです？
落ち水、そう呼ばれています。
あれがアシナの秘策だというのですか？
はい、飲んだ者は生中には死なぬ。いえ、死ねぬようになります。そして、落ち水もまた。
その源は流因にあるというのだな。
はい。
エマ殿、私には流因が尊いものだととても思えぬ。
So, Kuro's getting sick of their blood, it seems. Sorry. Just making sure everything's lined up. I hid YouTube before. Okay. So there's that door here. Then there's the hidden door down there. I would suspect that the hidden door is not progress because it was hidden. I didn't do it in time. This fight didn't concern you. I may have made a mistake by reviving them. But we are now actually behind the guy. That's a lot of points lost. We are behind the herd guy here, but it does mean you'll have to learn what the lady does. Don't know where the other guy went. He already went back. Okay, that is definitely the way you take them out. Now for the nightjars. See, part of me wants to try and lure him over with the shuriken, but they just have their giant kunais or whatever they are that they can throw. Oh. Stop. Stop. Nope, not that way. Okay, that's one down. Hopefully this is a dead end, and we don't have to come back down this way. It is not. Eel liver. That's new. A miraculous drug capable of banishing lightning, offered at the Ashina clan altar. Greatly reduces the amount of damage received from lightning attacks, as well as the shock status abnormality. Lightning is a force of the gods. Eels, while small, are relatives of dragons. Even a god's force can be suppressed, though probably not for long. Item up here. Ishin's letter. A note left by Ishin in the watchtower. Perhaps Emma knows his current whereabouts. Dear Emma, the Ashina Castle gates have grown loud with the sound of scurrying. The Tengu will see to the rats. Worry not. Ishin. Not. Are we? Okay, I think this is actually the way forward, then. There's a new idol over there. See it. So, an item there, but I'm on 1 health. I also don't know if that's... Actually, that might be the idol we were at before. Not the one that... when we got up the stairs, but the one... when we had to sneak around and we started the episode. I think that's where that is. Okay. Door? Wall. That's a nightjar. That's how we got into the castle. Some that way. I'm gonna go rest. And then see what's in the other door. Because I guess this is actually the way forward. Which surprises me, since it was a dead end. Or seemingly a dead end before. No, this way. Did we... No, we didn't get a point. Unfortunate. Because I think I remember what's through this door. Yeah, I remembered. I forgot about this guy until I got up here. He is simultaneously the hardest and easiest boss in the game. Because if you're good at parrying, super simple. Let's actually store these in emblems. Because I expect to lose a bunch of times. Mad, cause bad. You need to do perfect parries for him, is what it is. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you just did that over and over again. You know what? Thank you. I just wasted a heal. Dick. Didn't even let me stand up. Supposed to jump that. We might be here a while. Or we might move off to Lady Butterfly. That's 5% in a row, game. I'm grateful, but you have nothing to save me. I got lost. Well, it kept me alive at least. Until it didn't. As you can see, he doesn't have a lot of health. He doesn't have a lot of posture. But he hits very hard. And one mistake is basically just death. Especially when he just decides to do that. So it's not in my way. I'm throwing input because I'm not actually... I'm trying to do spot dodges because I'm a bit better at that than perfect parrying. You're able to perfect parry him, you can basically one-shot him. Okay, that's one down. But now I'm stuck in the corner. Stop doing that, Wolf. I don't understand. I mean, I understand why I died there. That's what I'm complaining about. That was just me failing after somewhat succeeding early, which was nice. But I don't understand how, when the button to heal is up, and that's the only thing up does, if you've pressed B and then up, but you haven't dodged yet, because like I've hit B twice, so it's like If I hit B twice, it'll load the second dodge. Like that. But if you then press up, it'll then charge you forward. So if this animation hasn't finished, if I press up, it'll charge me forward rather than heal. Of course, that time it heals. Because I'm trying to prove it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what caused that. Every now and then, that's what happens. And then I'm just bad. That's on top of it. That's on me. That was way too soon. I just completely forgot to dodge that. Yeah, it's like right there. I went to heal and it dodged me forward. That one, the two jumps there, I tried to do the double jump to jump on his head to increase his parry, but I guess I was a bit too late or early on it, so it jumped me away and then I jumped forward. That I understand. That was just poor timing. Away from the corner, please. So yeah, I'm just gonna dodge roll that rather than parry. Because once I can get him in a loop, it's rather simple. Step dodge, see? Yeah, even the game's saying, yeah, use step dodge. Step dodge works. Oh, until he does that. Which he did again. Okay, that's one down. Then he got me down. Ah. We've got this, though. Again, if I was better at perfect parrying, that would be the way to go. But, A, I suck at parrying. B, there is some input lag with the controller, I find. Which other people have mentioned, and it's just enough to add to me sucking at parrying. It's mostly me sucking at parrying. It's not the lag itself. But I do know that the lag is a thing. That, though, was me just being bad. Come away from the wall, please. Okay. One. Lost it. Ugh. Had it with him and then I lost it. There we go. Carry this. I definitely need to heal now, though. Hanging scroll of an old battle. Ghosts once lurked the lands of Ashina. The ghost lightning was of the fountainhead gods, unstoppable by normal means. Avoid grounds, reverse the lightning. Okay, I wanted this. Lightning reversal. Okay. If one is standing on the ground, lightning surges through them, making movement impossible. But if one is struck while in the air, the lightning can be dispelled from the body and sent at an enemy instead. LB when hit by lightning in air. Charges. RB before landing, lightning reversal. That will be important. I will be terrible at it. Okay. Maybe that other path. Down there wasn't the way to go then? Question mark? Because we have out here. You see me, don't you? Okay, that's the other side of that idol. Yeah. This is where I called it quits last time. I want to see what's over here before doing that. Oh. Okay, so this is the actual same room. Okay, so you'd never actually had to fight that guy. You could either fight that guy, to get up here, or you can fight the 3 Nightjars and the 2 regular guys. And then go up this way. I don't think I have that sculptor idol. I definitely don't, because I don't have all those items. I want that sculptor. I Makiri'd that. You back. This just to unlock it. I don't feel the need to rest just yet, though. May regret that. Dragonblood's droplet. Okay. And yes, I'm aware I'm ignoring the Genichiro in the room. I'll get around to it. There's items I can pick up, which might help with the Genichiro. Fun fact, they probably don't, but it at least stops me from having to fight Genichiro. There another guy.
ラッパ者を見なかったか。この辺りに逃げてきたはずなのじゃが。
おお、そいつはどんな格好だ？
黒い傘じゃ。黒傘の小男じゃ。
Black-hatted rat?
だがこの辺りを通った者はおらぬがな。タヌキか、あるいはムジナか何かと見間違えたんじゃねえのかい？
もうよいわ。
Ow! Oh, that's where you are. Okay, that's good to know. Was not smooth, but we got him. That's another cannon guy. I mean, fair that that hit me, but also, you suck for that hitting me. I want these items. Guess there to drop down on him. You're an announcer. Ugh. Okay. So, going this way. Is okay, so the announcer's there. Okay, it's over there. Oh, you are friendly.
だからよせっつったんだけどな。まったくしつこくって嫌になるぜ。めんどくせえ。うん？おめえはヨタカの衆か？
I am not, but I do like the move.
まあそうだろうな。風情が違え。だがどうやら同業だ。 俺は黒笠の無事な。おめえは
Got any mushrooms?
愛想のないこった。
You have some
しつこい追っ手に仏頂面の忍び。
arrows in your
アシ
hat.
ナの連中も外で騒いでな。まったくいい日だね。
お主、抜け人か。
まあそんなところだ。ところでよ、ちっと銭が入りようなんだが、品はあれど裁くあてがねえ。おめえみてえなやつを
I mean,
待ってたところだぜ。
this isn't the best place to set up shop, but okay. So we have Yashiriku sugar, which we haven't seen this yet. Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple, sustaining Yashiriku's blessing, halves max vitality and posture, but grants a large attack power boost. So it's a stronger Akko sugar at the cost of having less vitality and posture. But if you're attacking and killing everyone, you don't need health and posture. Bite the candy and take the Yashiriku stance to impart its inhuman benediction. Forbidden at the temple, this candy was distributed far and wide in exchange for donations towards costly undying research. There's Bite Down. Secret shinobi drug, blue in color. When times call for death by one's own hand, samurai turns their swords on themselves as a matter of pride, while shinobi demand a swifter means. Simply crush in the back teeth to die, nothing more is required. Resurrection is not limited after use. Okay. I'm sure there's a use for that. I don't know what it would be. You also have a new shinobi tool for Iron Fortress. An iron fan made in the far west can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. Experienced iron-ribbed fan users can deflect arrows and even bullets using this tool. Passed down through generations of assassins serving Senpo Temple, it wouldn't be surprising if the next owner decided its weight was impractical. As well as anti-air deathblow text. Compendium of the Shinobi Martial Arts, Anti-Air Deathblow. Skill unlocked upon acquiring this item. A technique which serves the shinobi who is not bound by the earth in battle. Leap towards an opponent who has exposed himself in mid-air and strike, killing him before he hits the ground. That could be useful against Butterfly. Interesting. Can I sell to you? I can't. I can only buy. That's fine. You can just break them this way. So it costs 1,200. I believe each one of these gives 5. Yes. Whoop. So... So, let's get that. Okay. But for this, we'd need 1,600. Don't think we have enough for that. Because we have 5, 6, 7... Yeah, we only have 800 at this point. So we can't get the other one. Do you have anything to talk about? It does, I can't afford it. That's good to know.
俺の見立てによ
Okay.
なんなら
But again, I can't afford it. Ungo sugar. Dead rats. Oh, I didn't even see you. Curses. You stop. That the announcer? I think it is. It is. Okay. Now we can get all this stuff. Gotcha. Okay, so that's 900 we have. Gunpowder. Oh, we're on the other side of that bridge. This way we went to the albino snake. Huh? Don't know where I was seen from. Oh. Wanted the death blow to heal a bit, but it's all good. That's just death. There's a somewhat faster way up here. So is this just for Badger? I don't really see anything else. Okay. Okay. That's where Gyobu was. We fought them. That's where the Tengu is, who wanted us to hunt rats. I don't know if they're still there, but that's where they were. Okay. I think I've likely postponed enough. See if there's any other paths. Ooh. I don't know. Okay, you're over there. There was a bridge there, to be fair. Yeah, listen. Salt?
食うのはもちろんですが、傷口や仏さんの清めにも入りようでして。これだけ人死にが続いては、ということじゃな。ええ、おかげで戦場病にかかる者も多ございます。そうか。なんとかして血を手に入れねばな。
I think that's the treasure cup over there as well. You're the one I was worried about, so... Okay. Those three gone. Maybe possession balloon. Know where that's headed. Now they won't spot me over here. Good to know. Oh, that's 2 treasure cups. Don't know how to reach you before you run away, though. You're coming this way. Those... Are those treasure cups? They're darker in color. This might be a mistake. If I jump in them. Those are treasure cups! Those are not treasure cups! They are indeed darker in color. But I don't know if they give the rainbow scales. That does nothing. They don't. They're just essentially mimics. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Ooh, there's an item over there, though. Nope, not that way. Ooh. Okay. Now, let me go over here. What are you? Scrap iron. Eventually that'll be useful. Oh. Oh. I see. This is the completely unexplored territory for me, by the way. I never came down this way last time. Like I said, I dipped out at Genichiro because I thought that was the only path we still had going forward. After fighting the guy we just beat. And the spear guy. Ooh, there's a idol there. Okay. Item. Right. We have found one of those before. Allows us to load up on spirit emblems. Still didn't get any skill point, by the way. Which I think I definitely want to get at this point before fighting Genichiro, since we're likely to lose a bunch of times. don't know if I can come back when I jump over there. There's another idol down there. Okay. We'll rest. Respawn people. Keys? Okay. We need to fight a few more things. They drop eel livers. Okay. That's good to know. 'Cause I know eel liver is technically supposed to be helpful against Genichiro. So if you wanted to farm those, you can do that here. Those two. Didn't hear. Not quite there. Can I get you and you alone? No. Maybe, but could also just do this. Is that enough? Ugh, not quite. Our guys down here. Don't think they're worth it. Do have a revive. Okay, that got us the point. You know what? I got my point. You're fine. I don't need to fight you. I'm gonna take my toys and leave. You know what? Respect with that shot. I'm mad, but respect for that shot. Because I think he shot through that window. Yeah, he would have had to have shot through this window to hit me. I'm not even actually mad about that. That was impressive. Okay, so I think we wanted this because we want this next. But let's see if we have anything here. Chasing Slice actually might be useful. Yeah, and then these definitely be helpful, but I don't necessarily need to worry about them. And they take too many points to be worthwhile. Okay. I think about Chasing Slice, and for this, I'm thinking of Lady Butterfly. Because when I throw the Shinobi at her, I can then dodge, chase after with a bee. In case she's attacking me from a distance. Yeah, let's get that. Don't think there's anything you have to turn in at the temple. Because we didn't get the Iron Fan, or whatever it's called. Oh. Prosthetic follow-up attack. Special sword attacks can be performed immediately after using prosthetic tools. Oh, yeah, I just unlocked this. RT, and then right after. Controls for follow-up attacks can be viewed in the equipment menu. Yeah. Say, why is that sending me that now? Because I just unlocked my first one. Yeah, no good deeds.
かつてアシナにその時は治すことが叶わず助かるものはなかったそうです。
そうか。
我が師道元の悔いわずかでも晴らせたのならば良いのですが。では
you. Okay, no, we have unlocked all of them. Could upgrade you and you. I haven't had a need. Well, I know of the guy that we used the spear on. In fact, we should probably handle him before Genichiro. We kind of ignored him. So for that, be here. There we go. Then it's over here. guy here. Playing with his puppers. I actually feel bad about this. I don't like attacking dogs in games. Also, probably put you on, just in case. We'll still be trying to sneak up on him. He only has the 1 health bar, so if I'm able to, we won't even need the spear. We don't even need the spear. But I still wanted it on just in case we mess that up. And does... Okay, it doesn't say how many... Oh no, it does. It costs 1. So we can either use 3 on the dog, wait a few seconds, and then the 1 there, or... just use the 1 there after cleaning up the dogs normally. That should be enough money to get the fan. That's a new spirit idol. And that's someone to talk to. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we just have enough. Well, we have 1 extra light coin purse. But we do now have enough. Oh, you're a memorial mob.
ご供養遺恨なところにも死者があるところまた供養衆あり汚れとて我らばかりは見捨てまいさあご供養していきなされ
Okay. So you have another Dragon's Blood droplet. Then you have the light coin purses, so you sell heavy ones. You have Mass Fragment Dragon. You sell a prayer bead. Ooh. I still don't know what these mask fragments do. But I did see a second one of these. They're very expensive, though. But the prayer bead, if I get this... If I get stuck on Genichiro, I can go back to the Spear guy. He's arguably the easiest of all of them. Try and beat him. Get an extra bead. That would give me the extra health to then go after Madame Butterfly. I could also try Madame Butterfly after getting this. But that would be pushing off getting the Iron
死
Dome.
者があるところいずこへ行こう
Where does this go? Hello? Hi. I get the feeling you're going to apply poison. Or terror. Powered medicine for calming nerves, used by those who deal in unspeakable deeds. Reduces terror buildup and increases terror resistance for a time. Gravekeepers, executioners, the memorial mob. All who keep death close keep this powder closer, adhering to a simple rule. If seized with fear, cover your rear. Okay. What the? Okay, they can give you constant pacifying agents, but do they respawn? That's a cricket. Ghouls die twice, apparently. Not an enemy. A lot of crickets. That's a ton of crickets. A rotting prisoner's note. A note left by a dead and rotting man in the abandoned dungeon. Supposedly, the fragrant stone is enshrined in a village in the Ashina depths. But how to interpret throw oneself? This is as far as the old Okami tome could take me. But did they truly reach the Fountainhead Palace? I'd like to know, but it seems I never will. Kotaro, forgive me. Okay. I don't think that one's a cricket. Items below. Doesn't seem to be an enemy. That seems to be someone new. Okay, it is a cricket here. The fact that they're giving me so many pacifying agents is terrifying. And that's not me trying to make a joke, even though I know it is. It just means, hey, you're going to need a lot of these. Stupid cricket. Ah. Okay. I thought I could stun lock through them. Apparently you can't. Red lump. A round red lump, consumed to gain red eyes and reduce flinching from enemy attacks, but also prohibits the use of resurrection. Red mass is the lingering trace of one who was unable to achieve their desires. Slightly warm to the touch, it pulsates softly. Gross. Okay. Friend?
あなたはこのような場所に何用ですか？
Skulking.
ああ、もしや忍びのお方でしょうか？
Yes.
そうだ。やはりそうですか。あの任を請け負っていただけるとか。私は
Possibly.
落ち水の施術の支度を
Dojin? I know your student.
早速ですが、忍びのお方、師匠から預かった文をお渡ししましょう。司祭はこちらに。
Surgeon's bloody letter. A worn and bloodstained letter from Dosaku, the surgeon in the abandoned dungeon. Required one tough man, preferably a strong samurai, or a young large soldier, such as a member of the terror troop. Must be delivered unharmed. Why?
忍びのお方、司祭はお渡しした紙を。余計なことは互いに知らぬがよいと存じます。
Also, I noticed that it said that your name was Dosaku in the letter, but you pronounce yourself Dojin? Unless I misread it, which is always a possibility. Whoops. That's another sculptor idol. I really will do anything to not have to go back and fight Jinichiro, won't I? A lot of enemies. Can't actually jump up that. There's sugar. Like coin purse, like gunpowder, more pacifying agents. Didn't want to jump down there, but I'm sure that was nothing. I don't like that. Okay. I got turned around. I think this is the way I was heading. Yes. Can't jump up on that, though. Okay. Where does this lead? Water wheel. Elevator. That goes up. Okay. I don't know where I am. I'm at another sculptor's item.
そこの御人
Yes? Who's speaking?
この千宝寺は今や御仏の教えより
The wall hang is speaking.
皆そうであることを捨て死なずの探求に見入られてしまいました虜となれば何をされるかわかりません
Yeah, because they do want my immortality, I guess,
お帰
wouldn't
り
they?
になられた方が良いでしょうそれでももしこの千宝寺に入る理由があるのならば止めることはいたしませんただどうかお気をつけて
Okay.
それでも進まれるのですね
Maybe?
せめて私たちがあなたのご無
I just wanted to see what was in front of me. I might dip out. I hope I didn't destroy any quests by going out here so quick. FromSoft games are pretty well known for finicky side NPC quests. We made it to Mount Congo. Pinnacle of Temple. That's another kite, by the way. Can't target. Oh, you're friendly. You okay, big guy?
置いていかれてしもうた。みんな小太郎を置いてどこへ行ったんじゃ。ほら、どうすればいいんじゃろう。
Why are you crying?
泣いている。
皆に置いていかれてしもうたんじゃ。
皆とは。
皆はあれ誰じゃ。くるくる回る赤白いお花、たった一に真っ白いお花、真っ白いお花が見当たらない。
なんだと。
頭が痛え。すまねえ。あんた 何を言っているのか、オラにもわけがわからねえんだ。
That's okay.
とに
I
か
have
く
no clue what you are saying
真っ
either.
白いお花を探さなきゃ。
If I find a pure white flower, I will bring it to you, I guess.
真っ白いをどこにあ。
I doubt you're as friendly. Nope. That's a rat down there. And not a friend of Badger, I presume. He's guarding a bunch of items, though. Is he... Okay, his back is to me. I guess... Before we deal with that, let's grab these. Some sugar. Spirit balloon. Fly kite. Well, that was fun. Don't know what that accomplished, if anything. Back up. Can't go across there. Oh. Eventually, I'm gonna have to learn what's up with these guys. That guy has a staff. Guys, they're still going that way. Oop. They did turn around. They have eyes of a hawk, apparently. I don't know where they went. Ow! Okay. Now you'll be a bit harder, most likely, because you can deflect. Okay. Honestly, they don't seem too bad. I had to fight all three at once. Probably proved problematic. A lot of ways around it. I say that. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. And there's 2 staff wielders here. I don't even know what I'm supposed to... where I'm supposed to start with this. Items down here. Okay, something might be poisoned here. back here. Okay. I don't know how high these guys will be going. So I want to hug the wall where they can't see me. Fortunately, I can't see them now. Oh, there we go. Oh, these pillars don't actually exist, by the way. Oh, where'd you come from? No, don't hug Walt. Okay, that's one down. And two. Whew. That could have gone a lot better. They dropped sugars, by the way. That's good to know. So it was... Oh, also an item down here. Possession balloon. Go further down. Pellet. Don't. Oh. That's a bunch of crickets, eh? That all of them? Okay. I mean, I think a cricket fell down there. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I want to make sure they're gone in case I have to make a quick retreat. I don't want them attacking me while I'm at 1 HP. Three more monks. Okay, so you don't go all the way this way. Those monks don't seem to have staffs. Any of them anything different about them? Doesn't seem like it. Taking you. You have something different. You're big. I hear people praying again. Okay. He's given up. Lump of fat wax. These lumps of fatty wax form inside the body in rare circumstances. can be used for intermediate and higher occultic upgrades for prosthetic tools. Considered omens of disease, they are known to grow larger as the illness worsens. I did not even know occultic upgrades were a thing. I don't know if I want to. Gourd seed. Okay. He just kept coming back. Not expecting to come back 4 times. Go con sugar. Ceramic shard. There's pinwheels. Hello? Oh, you're the lady from down below, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to cure the dragon rot to progress her thing, I guess. Spirit balloon. Is that an idol up there? No. It's the side of a roof. Okay. That's a new enemy. It's also you. Point I was after. stealthy. Hunger sugar. Oh, you up there. Oh, there was two of you. That would be why then. I need an idol. Nope. Where other guy's there. Okay. I know there's one more spinning glaive guy. He should be higher up, so as long as you don't go up the stairs, you shouldn't have to worry about him. I can totally go under there. Don't know what's on the other side and whether I want to be there, but I can. Whoop, that's a shield guy. Hopefully I can sneak up on them. I don't need this, but just in case. Does this go behind the other guy? Where is the other glaive guy? 'Cause I not only defeated the one. I know. Thank you. Okay. Gonna have to rest. Okay. Acquire skills. We can now get you. Don't think it really matters. We could save for you, which might be beneficial. Or we can continue working our way here. Or save up for this. Which you're running into a lot of enemies that want to do Mercury counter, so doing more posture damage against them would probably be beneficial. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll hold off for this. But do want to throw a Dragon Rod. Talk to that lady. That we don't miss out on a quest. Did not work. Okay. Not too bad one-on-one, just a bit annoying. They do hit hard, to be fair. Very hard. Nope. Okay. So that's clearly the guy I didn't defeat last time. Since he dropped a coin purse this one time. But you are the reason I wanted to come here. What do you say now that you're no longer caught?
蛇ガキはの2つあるぞい。1つは生ガキ、1つは干しガキ。あっちじゃ。生ガキはあっちじゃ。
The fresh.
駆け越えて穴くぐり。生ガキもいでくれよさ。
生ガキ、どういうことだ。
困りごとかい。しからばお米じゃぞい。お米じゃ。困りごとあるならばお米を恵んでくだされよ。
I can agree with that. I'll get you rice if I can.
お米はないかな。おちの巫女様のお米じゃぞえ。
Okay. Yeah, you guys are back. As is the one I had to death blow 4 times. I don't think I can make it over there. I think we've gotten everything. Go back to the sculpture. And while... Okay. let's get the prayer bead. Could actually get both now, actually. So, grab you. Now, we'll get you as well. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have enough of that. We have 1,500 from this, 700 from that, so that's 22. Okay. So with that, go to you. This one.
Yo, mata na.
Okay. Okay, we need 1,600. The Iron Fortress.
Abayo.
Which should just be these.
Yo, mata na.
Okay. I don't know if we'll use it, but I'd rather have it and not use it than not have it and need it.
Abayo.
Okay. That. Let's actually check the other mobs. See if there's anything, because I thought they shared inventory. They might not. Because that had the dragon mask. One of the other ones had the child mask. I think it was child mask. Here. Whoops. Okay, it wasn't you. But he does have his own dragon blood droplet. They aren't shared. You have anything new to say?
アシナ流流派というても堅苦しい派だネズミ狩りに
Same thing from you. What about you?
さあ
ババが何を語ろう。あんたの親、そういうもん。
Okay, no. Still no idea what she's about. Where else can we go? Well, let's make the tool. Right, and we also have another gourd seed.
武士殿の流
It has. Seemingly temporarily.
これを武士殿に渡してください。
Ashina Sake. Bottle of Ashina Sake given by Emma. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. While it does not contain water from the fountainhead, it is made from the purest of waters and is a drink beloved by the people of Ashina.
これは
あの人の好きなお茶です。怪奇祝いに良いでしょう。狼殿。
Give goods. And you said to give this to the sculptor.
また。
So, I guess I'll do that.
戻ったか。
あれは夢なのか、それとも誠にあったことなのか。
さてな、夢かうつつか、わしにも定かなことはわからん。一つ言えるのは、仏様は、
Oh,
お前さ
from
ん
me
の
going
古
through
い
there.
記
Okay.
憶を起こしてくださっているだけじゃ。お前さんがどう思い、どう覚えていたか、すべてはそれ次第じゃ。
見るものすべてが正しく起こったことかはわからぬ。
そういうことじ
ゃ。Okay. Present tool. Get the loaded umbrella. Which says... when spread open, it will protect against attacks from all directions. Hold it out while moving to protect from light attacks. But this is an umbrella after all. It won't protect you from low attacks such as sweep attacks. So hold RT to shelter. Spread the loaded umbrella to guard from attacks in all directions. You can also move with the fan deployed, and it will continue to block lighter attacks as you move. The moment enemy attacks land, hit umbrella deflect again. Umbrella deflect spreads the umbrella to deflect enemy attacks. Umbrella deflects are easier to time than sword deflects. Cool. I'll be glad I have that, I guess. Gouging top. Okay, this is another upgrade for the Shuriken. Pierces enemies with the sharp blades. Cost bit emblems to use. Retain momentum after landing. It will damage an enemy's vitality and posture even if girded. Taking a moment to further bend the spring and build rotational energy will cause the blade to rotate after landing, damaging the enemy multiple times on hit. Got it. Okay. We won't be able to do that one. So we do have the materials for it. Unavailable. Okay, yeah. So we need 400. We need 1,000 sen to get the upgrades. I don't think we have that at this point. Here's a drink. Oh.
牙の形、せいぜい乗り仕込むことだ。
Inventory. Bottle of Ashina sake given by Emma. Getting one too drunk too quickly. Okay, so I'm gonna need to know who likes which sake. You said that he likes Ashina's.
茶をも
うん。そう、まったく。
Ashina sake.
茶だ。
うまそうな茶じゃ。もらうとするか。しみれ。こいつを飲んでると、エマの父を思い出す。
エマ殿の父上とは。
道元。あいつは、希代のクス師だった。そして、からくりにも明るい。いや、からくりバカの息か。ちと、ふざけたやつだが、わしの恩人よ。
I don't think that guy we saw in the underground was
お前さ
Dogen.
んの恩人でもあるぞ。
どういうことだ。
腕を失ったわしに道元が作ってくれた。今はお前さんの左腕にあるそいつをな。もっとも義手作りも初めは思うようにいかず、幾度も幾度も作り直してくれた。
どうした。
忍び義手をまともに動かす修練じゃと言ってな。エマにせがまれ、駒やら何やら掘らされたものじゃ。そうしたことを重ね、忍びの牙と呼べる代物となった。いわば忍び義手は道元の忘れがたみじゃ。
忘れ
I
方。
did not expect Emma to be so childish.
随分と経つ。忍びを捨てたわしじゃが、それだけは捨てられなんだわ。
Okay. I don't know if I want to give you the other one just
から
yet.
くり筒が仕込まれ、筒薬と使えそうなつ。
But we'd need 1,000. You can get 700. We spent all of those, so hold off for now. Oh. Hello.
おお、あの時の旦那じゃねえか。
I did not expect you to come here.
世話になったな。俺はここでしばらく居候さ。仕入れたネタの整理も必要だからな。旦那になら商いもするぜ。どうだい？
Sure. Okay, so I can buy more Dragon Blood droplets from you now. Sabimo Memu? Memu? Memo. A memo detailing the whereabouts of a Kodachi sword, Kodachi short sword known as Sabimaru must be purchased. A gourd seed. Memo describing the three-storied pagoda. I don't think that one matters. I think I already grabbed. I think that's for the mist feathers. I already found that one. But this is definitely something I would want. An extra gourd seed would always be helpful.
Okay.
Is there anything up here? Nope. You have anything new?
それがしを使い、この社には
Nope.
だからそこ
Okay.
また来るがいい。そこもとの
Okay. Where to then? Guess let's keep traveling here, because if I can get another prayer seed, bead, sorry, not seed, we can increase our health, which will help. And I don't really want to rush back. I almost walked right off that cliff, by the way. But yeah, I don't really want to go directly and fight Genichiro now that I've cured the Dragon Watt. Oh. Let's reset, shall we? Guess up here then. Gonna turn around. Look at you. So they can get up here, by the way. Which makes sense since they start up here. You're facing this way, right? Yeah. Poisoned again. This is pretty tough to sneak up on them. Reset again, I guess. Did also see there's actually this way down here. We could go instead if we so wished. Here. Third one's up there. So fourth one's up there. Third one that's been seeing me is right here. That's where we came in. Don't know how to sneak up on that guy. Suppose there's that up there. I'm pretty sure he's gonna spot me when I try to swing up. He did not. Shortcut, however, confront jumping. Form sprinting and jump. I don't trust them. I'm gonna choose to ignore those. There's an item down there, but... lot of pinwheels. Red and white pinwheel. A small pinwheel made of red and white paper, found about halfway up Mount Congo. The red and white pinwheels simply spin round and round. Everyone is right here. Okay. All because I wanted to read what this says, and it's nothing. But what I was going to say, that one guy wanted a white pinwheel. That's red and white, so I don't think that's for them. You saw that, did you, Crispy? Also, welcome. I'm grateful. That I can make. Not if I duck instead of sprint. There we go. I feel like I missed something. No? Don't know if that's a tree I can stand on. I hear a gecko. Hey, that's the third point. Ooh. A white pinwheel. A small pinwheel made of white paper found below a cliff at Mount Congo. Perhaps it was carried there by the wind. Just simply a single pure white pinwheel. Only the child is right here. Okay. Well, that's who the big guy wanted. So I guess we can go back to them. This way? This way? Don't like that sound. Monkey booze? Alcohol created by dew pooled in a hollow tree. Fruits hidden by monkeys in tree hollows can sometimes ferment and turn into sake with a bit of luck. While it's known for its brutally harsh flavor, some find this acquired taste irresistible. There's open to the side. Hi. What are you? Dead. That's what you are. Nope. No escape route leads to Demon Bell. I will take the escape route. I'm not fighting the Headless. Okay, there's Idol. Read. Do not ring this bell. Inviting misfortune is an act of virtue, but only the saddest of hearts should ever consider it. The game has been pretty nice, saying like, hey, don't do this, or you'll be in trouble. So I'm going to listen to that. I'm also going to travel back to here. You found that pinwheel. You. You wanted a white pinwheel. I has white pinwheel.
真っ白いお花をどこにある
Give white pinwheel.
真っ白いお花とはこれか。
ああそれはおお思い出したぞ皆は越智の巫女様たちそうかオラは真っ白い風車を取ろうとしたのかあの子の分の風車をなああんた一つ頼みがあるんだ
Sure.
なんだ
オラを神隠ししちゃくれないかい
なんだと
オラ実は知ってるんだあんたは忍びなんだろ坊様たち
Hey, Spicy, welcome.
忍びは神隠しができるって
何故それを
Was I right to ignore that bell,
神
Crispy?
隠しした先にきっと皆がいる皆のもとに行かねばなんねえ何せオラは
Okay, I had a feeling.
なあお願いできねえかな
This guy's asking me to end him. I can apparently only refuse.
そうかもし気が変わったら頼むな やっぱり神隠ししたさ皆のもと何せなあ
Okay, still refuse.
そうかもし
So I need something to help him with that, I guess. Can I? Yeah. Okay. We advanced that. I guess let's see what's across the bridge. I'm doing all I can just to ignore Genichiro. That might also kick me in the butt at some point. But I really do not want to fight him. He's the reason I stopped playing before. So where is this guy? There you are. Oh, I have 3 points. That was... yeah, what I needed for this. Okay. Yeah, I know. I definitely should go back to him. But I keep finding, like, oh look, here's something that I can use to ignore Genichiro. And I've made it all the way to Mount Congo. How do I get back? This way? Ah. Lizard. Okay. Yeah, well, that's basically what my thought of it was. Like, well, if I haven't hit a wall yet, I'm clearly at a point where the game says, like, yeah, you can handle this. The game did tell me you probably shouldn't, but the monks I ran into weren't an issue. And, what? Okay, no. I'm gonna have to go up, not down there, I guess. From here. Am I close enough to get to that? I don't know if I am. I am. Okay. So this way. You know what? That's probably to head back. Cross, I guess. No. I'm calling now the item's gonna be nothing. What if it's not? Can I... I don't know if I can make that. Not if I hit the side of the cliff. Game just tried to throw me right off. Okay. I'm now out of healing goods. So I'm not gonna keep dying that. We're going this way. That item can stay there until I so choose to find out what's there. Hello. That did not work. I'm still alive. I am not still alive. I can't run. See. This might be the... Yeah, he might be the filter. In which case... I will try one more time. Because that time at the bare minimum, I didn't have healing goods to help. I don't think the armor's poorly fitting. But we can try that. That was clearly not working. And I should probably upgrade to that. Right. Okay. And it's this way. It's down here. Gecko. I don't need to hear about Geico right now. way. Does this work on you? It does. Okay. Good to know. You hit hard. You hit very hard. No, you don't. I see. Game, camera. Oh. Okay. That's the game telling me to go face Genichi up. Could try Madam Butterfly again. As well. Which means if I can avoid... Genichiro, I will. I actually think we're in a pretty good spot for Butterfly now. We almost had it last time. We just ran out of spirit emblems. Hello again. Hello, it's been a while. Ah, nope. I got greedy. Okay. Pretty clean. Phase 1. Nah, I thought it was close enough. Run. There we go. Yeah. I wasn't too scared of Madame Butterfly, really. Last time I came here, I only had 10 spirit emblems. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lurking in the mind of the wolf. Commune with Sculptor's Idol and confront memories of battles to permanently increase attack power. The Phantom Lady Butterfly was a seasoned practitioner of illusions. Sacro Droplet. Pale pink crystal residue known to form when an immortal oath fails to establish. Increases resurrective power, allowing one additional resurrection. To repeat the vows of the Undying and be awarded resurrective power, one must surely necessitate the aid of a divine child of the dragon heritage. Cool. Yeah, because I beat, like, the previous time I played, I beat Madame Butterfly on, like, the second attempt. But I had the Spirit Emblems that time to do it. This time I just backed out. Oh. Oh, right. That's true. Forgot about this. Because she's relatively easy to cheese if you are aggro, and that's, for better or worse, how I tend to play Sekiro. So as long as you're on her, she's easy. Yeah. I mean, that's why, like, I know there's the guy at the top of the castle right before Genichiro that you're supposed to beat by parrying. I beat by step dodging.
お前さん、どうやら古い記憶が目覚めたようじゃな。
The game does reward you for being aggressive until it doesn't. That's the issue.
司祭は聞かぬし、語りもするな。見えたものは己のうちに留めておくもんじゃ。
武士殿。
What the Buddha showed me.
そこの仏で何かが見えたのか。
お前さん、人の話を聞いてたか。
どうなのだ。
炎じゃ。
炎。
何を備えようともそれしか見えん。一面の芦名を焼き尽くすような炎。
それは
この話はしまいじゃ。
Can actually. No, I didn't get money. I got 1,500 experience towards skills.
また久しくらいならかしてやろう。
So that's 7. That's 1,200. I need 2,000 for your gourd seed. Yes. Okay. Not yet. Rest. We can. Oh, she didn't drop a prayer bead. Oh well. Raising our attack power is still nice. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollections of such a memory provide sustenance for the wolf. Phantom Lady Butterfly was appointed by the wolf's foster father as one of his mentors in shinobi techniques. These mentors employed strict methods that the cultivation of shinobi techniques can only be achieved in the midst of battle. Okay. With that... no, it'd be in the castle. It is... here? Because there's the 7th Spear guy, who I also never beat. But with the increased attack power, maybe he'll be fine. Yeah, it's here. We also now have the loaded spear, which might help. This one I always backed away from because of the run back. It's like having to clear these guys out just to have a empty arena to face him. I beat the guy in the well. So if I beat him, I should be able to handle the spear guy, but this guy down here, never able to beat last time either. Well, you saw me. Unlock, please. Not mean to stand there. Come on. No. I am not fighting both of you guys at once. I don't even want to face you guys once, let alone... It's like one-on-one, let alone with both of you here. Oh, I didn't know you had that follow-up. Go. Health for him. Will Cheese is 1 health bar. We still have 1 more gourd seed than last time I tried him. Even though we could have a second one. We do more damage because we beat Madam Butterfly. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. You and your spinning. That went about as expected. Hey! One time I wanted Unseated. Which is very good because we were actually very close to getting a skill point, so we would have lost a lot of that. Is the point. You can tell how many times I've had to do this, that I have this pathing down to a science. I'm calling shenanigans that you saw me. Now you guys are misaligned. That failed. My impatience is getting me. But I'm also luring them up here. This will be easier to backstab them when they finally go away. This is probably the worst attempt at these that I've ever had. And yet at the same time I have yet to be hit. I'm fine with him seeing me. I could, but last time I tried attacking him, it did no damage. I know you're supposed to use the confetti, but it's the whole consumable thing. This guy is definitely easier to beat. I just have to stop being terrible. I'm glad you're saying that. Because it was already like something's like, I don't really want to do that. But if you're saying it's like, oh, maybe give them a try, it's like, yeah, I don't know. If I can't beat an armored warrior and a guy with a spear, how am I supposed to beat the undead? But I didn't know how powerful the confetti would be. Because I have not used it yet, because I think I only have like 4 in total. Yeah. I did not mean to jump this way. Get out the stairs, please. Oh lord. Yeah, there was a note on the wall saying that they cannot be harmed by the sword. And that the only way to do them any harm was with confetti. I'm sure there are other ways that show up later in the game, because being able to beat a boss, like only being able to damage a boss with a consumable doesn't sound right. Nope. I'm glad I managed to dodge that. Nope. Stupid game. You know what? It's really just, well, I'm sure there's, if that's the case, I'm sure there's a way to get unlimited confetti at some point. Like, it'll still be a consumable, but you can always buy them from merchants. But yeah. Still doing bad against that guy. Let's give Genichiro a try. You have a couple of farming stops? Okay. Yeah. You can buy them for like 300 each later? Yeah. Okay. But that's not yet. It's like, hey, you can fight this guy now if you wish. You probably shouldn't. Letting you know how you can fight them. Okay, yeah, he doesn't see me. Okay, Genichiro.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
一心様は命を保っておられるのが不思議なほどです。
そうか。巫女よ、もう一度言う。不死のちぎりを俺と結べ。
できませぬ、源一郎殿。たとえひとたび敗れるとも、命を賭し、主を必ず取り戻す。それが我が忍びなれば。
You rang.
お迎えに参上いたしました。今しばらくお待ちくだされ。
I wish I had as much confidence as Wolf.
なるほどな。貴様を殺しきらぬ限り、留飲を我が手にはできぬようだ。
not what I meant to do. I keep pressing B too quickly when he's stabbing to try and Makiri counter him. This is why I was avoiding. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's thanks, game. We only have the 1 point. We can't really do anything with that. Let's at least get spirit emblems from Sen before we lose them all. Yep.
Myall.
I need my posture back. Oh, didn't realize you could go that far. Ah! I got greedy. Rude. Give me my revive back. But now we're on the actual hard part. Oh, that was a sweep! No! Thanks, game. I have nothing for you to save at this point, but I appreciate the gesture.
Myall. 再び間に合おう。
I got lucky there. Rude.
誘引の力か。ならば幾度でも殺すまで。
I think he found out my weakness is bows. Yeah.
Myall. 再び間に合おう。
Not the random dodge forwards when trying to heal. I hate it.
ならば幾度でも殺すまで。
Learned how to curve his bow shots. Fair, it is a recurve bow.
これも芦名のため。
Got him through the first stage. Second stage is much like the first. I can do this. Mind you, the second stage that I had this time, he didn't do his actual powerful attacks yet.
Myall. 再び間に合おう。
I You know what? I'm impressed by that shot. That one's annoying. Okay. That does work on you. I'm not gonna use more of this attempt, because it's gonna be a wash. Okay. Once more.
参る。死人よ。再び間に合う。
I don't know what move you did there.
封印の力か。ならば幾多にでも殺すまで。
Panicking? Okay. Phase one. I don't know if that missed or if you're immune in phase two. I'm guessing I just missed that one. Just in case. Is there... that might actually be important right now. Yeah. That way if I'm in the air... Enemy attacks in midair. Yeah. Yes, Makiri is definitely the most important. I just need to stop failing against him. The main issue is his... So he has one that to Makiri, which is the stab, which I just keep failing. And then he has the sweep, and I keep mixing up which one is which. During the animations.
Myall.
And then he just keeps hitting me with stuff like that. There we go. That's another Makiri one. That one I recognize. I just failed to properly hit it. Okay, got it. Nope. Ah. I failed. I even got him through. I just didn't do the death blow. For whatever reason.
Myall. 再び間に合う。
You're doing it too early. That time was too late. That time I was on the glitch. That one me missing made sense. For the glory of Ashina.
Myall.
I'm just not learning. That one.
Myall. 再び間に合う。
Nope. 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 That's sweet. It's too late, but I technically still got it. Too soon. Yeah, we got the jump Makiri down. It's the ground one that I keep messing up.
Myall. 再び間に合おう。
Oh, I didn't think your kick could get that far. You know what? Let's just reset.
Myall. 死ねるよ。再び間に合おう。 Myall. 死ねるよ。再び間に合おう。
No, I wanted to heal. Failed. Are you serious?
龍院の力か。ならば幾度でもこうなる。
Oh, that was the sweep.
俺も足なのため。
That, it wasn't a Makiri. It was a jump. It was a jump. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay, well that answers the question on if getting Unseen Aid prevents the Dragon Rot. It does not. didn't expect it would, but you never knew.
参る死ぬよ再び間に合えよう 忍び
That was so sweet. At least I went out in a blaze of glory. You won't be useful. Might try this. Okay. Okay. Loaded umbrella. Not it. Definitely prefer that. I got one down. Ran out of stamina. I don't even know what move you're gonna use there. Didn't mean to jump. Okay. Phase 1. That's sweet. Sweet. No. I'm getting there. Thanks, Gabe. So I love you saving my 0 cent and experience. It's the thought that counts.
Myall. 再び間に合う。
That was too soon. There we go. I keep forgetting I'm not invincible when I'm on the ground. Too soon. Ah, way too soon. There we go. I just didn't jump.
俺もアシナの
I hit the button. I just didn't jump. Oh! So that's what happens when I get grabbed. Okay. Yeah. Too soon. Ah, I've lost it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Doing it too soon. Too impatient. got me to do that. Or that. Too soon. I'm lost. I don't... Okay. He grabbed me. Yeah, that's one down. Lag. Ah. Okay. That was relatively clean. That was a stab. That one's a sweep. Whew. Please say I'm right that that's the end. I don't believe it is. I believe that was just phase 1.
惜しいな。主を変えるつもりはないか。
ざれ言。
ざれ言だと。
Yeah.
このアシナを守るため
This is the part that made me say, nope, I'm done. I remembered
この
correctly.
ような異端の力であれ。従えてみせる。巴の雷、見せてやろう。
Oh. Okay. Ah! Ah. At least my memory wasn't playing tricks on me. I did remember running into him. Gonna try one more time. Win or fail, that'll be it for the stream. Because we almost got his posture full. So that last phase isn't as scary as it looked. Besides the fact you have to go through this first. That was a terrible time to try to heal. Did not dodge that. Okay, one more time. I know I said that was going to be the last one. But until the end there, I felt relatively happy with that. not too soon. I don't even know what that move was. Where were you aiming? I'll take it, but... Okay. Sweep. That was also a sweep. Okay. That's gonna be it for today. We'll continue this on Friday. I do think we can beat him, though. And it's pretty sad that I think we have a better chance against... Thanks, Gabe. I appreciate it. We'll probably have an easier time beating him than Spear Guy still. With that, is there anyone else streaming right now? Okay. Not there, so let's check out Sekiro streamers. Okay. Woo. Is someone trying to beat the final boss? You know what? Let's go see Speedy Weedy. They are also blind first playthrough. Oh, and they're behind us, so no spoilers. Okay. Wish Speedy Weedy some luck.